Right, seems we are live. So let's begin. Just remind ourselves what the goal is. So if I, yeah, getting all the keepsakes and unlocking all the waking phrases. At some point, at some end point, we will get all of them maxed out, but that's for later. Yeah, we just did that. So the current one we need to do is the Shiva form. It's going to require a lot of stuff, huh? But yeah, I don't think it requires a lot of... Yeah, it only requires 2. That gives me 2, right? Yeah, it gives me a free 2. So this would be quite simple to do. Honestly,
Should be a lively evening.
that's way better. If you do this. That is way better than fucking thing. Let me just switch my magic set. While you channel your moves, move slower. Pervious while you cast, that's really good. All 5 cards. So to unlock epics. Yeah, okay, I have done that. And I sacrificed H. Okay. Worthwhile. It's a worthwhile sacrifice in that regard. This, I'm not. Yeah. I can't justify it. But yeah, there you go. I got my jewels from that. Because I'd rather have this. But you have 50% chance to do critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. Gonna be honest, don't do it that much. Instead of that, it's a magic build, so we're gonna be going for this cast. Because yeah, impervious while casting is bleh. It's whatever. Right, so let's start leveling up my things.
The hilt.
Wound build would be nice. We're all set up with the packs. And our pet is already done. Is there any resources I need to be farming? Over. Nope, just need tears. Here, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, just darkness. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is gonna be I'm gonna be leveling up the non waking phrase weapons. But there is a prophecy where I do need to reach the surface or reach the end of the underworld. Let's get on with it then.
Farewell, everyone. Raining again.
Oh, okay. It's based on vanquishing. It's good that they tell me the conditions.
War shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does. Yes.
Now.
Oh, right, it has an explosive AoE. Yeah, alright, this is freaking awesome. Don't mind if I do.
Let's hear it, whispers.
I need to remind myself if I got max out Chaos. Because I've done Selene. I've done, just need to max out Artemis at some point, but... just look. This should be under the rest. Chaos. Chaos maxed out. Okay, don't need to go in underground anymore then. Wait, yes I do. I need to farm flux and shit. Shit, okay. Yeah, I still need to farm flux.
All laid to rest.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make it be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Range target move floor, that would be nice.
Very well.
Might need to bring the ferret along. Cause, yeah, if I need flux, I need to up my chances as much as possible by using the ferret. But it's not really very good. Like, yeah, 400 damage on an enemy you killed, but you get hit all the time. So it's like I want to save it for bosses, but you don't get much chances to use it on bosses, huh? Alright, let's get Selene.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
Sag. I'll take the heal.
Moonwater.
Arachne, hello.
Just a spider. A customer. Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too? I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up. Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Go with the money.
I hear that.
Let's go with this.
Oh, goodness. Those shadows. So much for silken armor.
Well, that's just how it is. Yeah, honestly, this is so much better than a normal coat.
We got them, Homer. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example.
Yeah, I'll need a ton.
Shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
Slower and the range attack can last longer. It doesn't sound like it freezes. Ah, because I don't want. Yeah, it doesn't boost that much.
Greater strength.
Noticing no Chaos Gate so far. Very interesting.
Frightened. Good.
Not even sure we even need Psyche anymore. Lovely. Ooh, Aphrodite would be so good. Yeah, you just like throw this out for free and it will just cause damage. It's like, ah, so good.
Enough. I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us, and I shall bounce right back.
Wants nothing more. Oh, so she will be ready to max out.
See why you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness? Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
Fuck yeah. All done. All achieved because she is a slut. Honestly, yeah, but no. Okay, I have no rerolls for this build. Go with Hot Throb. Ruthlessness is her share upon herself. Take a seed. Thank you. Don't need that. It's 21 bones. Who cares? Honestly, that's pretty good right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's really good. $200 damage, is like just straight up to it. Double attack. How much money I got? 200. Yeah, I can take on Zag if I need to right now. Yeah, he hasn't spawned yet.
See that one, Tula?
Coward.
It's over. Easy catch for Tula.
Behold your queen. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
Hitch is really good, to be fair.
Vested in me.
What was that one? I was trying to remember what it was. Cast. Okay, cast. No, it's a great gust, right? So that's just like free damage.
Hecate.
You were preoccupied with that Arachne's curse. I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward.
Oh, I get to see hot Arachne.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Ina is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
It's Athena.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Oh, the cat took care of it. What a good cat. Build's pretty good so far.
Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Yes.
Lovely darkness. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
There you are.
All done. So you have 0 dice and avoided summoning. Well, Olympian summoning keepsakes. Ah, okay. But it's just the keepsakes. Interesting. So it's just the keepsakes. Doesn't even matter about the actual boons. Just the keepsakes. That has potential. That has potential.
Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, Grand Altar? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Can I? Oh. Guess not. 3, not really worth it. That's pretty good.
Should help.
Sure. Always accepting more seeds.
Onward.
Yeah, this should be a straight run to the end. Very simple. I do need my things done. So I have my buff for like 4 chambers. But yeah, I can't just carry it the whole run. Sad. It's like, yeah, I'd rock that the whole time. Because it just means I don't have to worry about it. I can just worry about getting resources and junk. God, that AoE though. It's no joke.
Behold the stars.
Don't have that one yet. But would be really good. So restores 10. Yeah, I want the one with more uses. I want the one that gives me more uses after, like past that limit of 3. Which one is it? I don't think I have it. Ah, shit. Well, alright.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Narcissus.
So muddy. Ugh, back, huh? Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while, so please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Seed would be nice. Silver would also be nicer. Man, it's a Molian Nightshade, that's like nothing.
Seeds.
Only got 2 chambers left. I need to find something for attack. Fucking hell. Can you chill? Yeah, that's really effective. Just a press. I don't have to like load, like aim, and it's just like whatever. Just press. Just do it.
Tula, go for it. No escape.
Okay.
Another kite.
Aphrodite is what I would prefer. Let's go for it.
Go, Tula. They got through. Olympus, I accept this message.
Brushing or automatically? Auto weak. So good.
Ready, Cassynth?
They do seem like they have it extended It's a bit of a setup, but yeah. It works. It's a good thing this thing has such AoE effect. Gain up that. Screw that. Reach farther, yeah.
The master craftsman's gift.
That's really good. I can mix it with Hitch if I have to, but... for God's sake, game. Really? Give me a boon. No, you don't. There it is.
Ash of the Dead.
Use the sharp items, yeah. Give me a good boon. That'll do. Yeah, go on in.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And Aphrodite.
How's everyone doing tonight? We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream. Is everybody ready?
I should stop doing that. Where's the other one? There she is. Sailors, music. Oh, they're both gone. Get got. Keep on hopping and rolling round, round, round. Keep a part of the Patagana round. Yeah, we got you. I got you. I got you. You ain't shit.
That was an odd song. Best get out before Skilla comes back. Which one would help?
Fine, didn't have any money.
Long way down.
Tadeless, thank you.
Wind up like all these wretches here. Illuminate my path.
Palm there. Come on, Wolfie. Let's rock. Yeah, I'm pretty much set up.
That's that. There.
Get rid of them.
Come on out.
Tell ya.
The black coat grows strong. That was all of them.
Okay. Get wrecked.
That's enough slithering about. Some glass rock. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
In the name of Hades.
Nah. This is really good though. Just can't find an excuse to use it. I suppose this.
Fit for a queen.
It's like, I suppose this. Thank God these are easier to find now.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet. Goodbye for now. For now, for now, for now. Hear me, on my authority.
This is more useful, honestly. But having one less enemy to deal with is kind of nice. Moon powers. Moon powers and health. Win out easily.
Face me.
No, you don't.
Come on, cat.
That's pretty good. Honestly, that blade damage is no joke. 300.
Ashes.
That one of mine, or I'm confused.
Weak.
That's the way out. Bit of food, thank you.
Grow golden once again. Be gone. I can get out now.
Okay.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Don't mind if I do. Beat up this dog.
Been playing in the mud again, boy?
I'm just gonna tank it. I don't care. I don't care. Two monkeys. Should start using one. All you gotta do is not open this bag. Let's go. Oh, hello. Let's use it.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Feel better, Cerberus.
If I remember correctly, Flux requires the crow, because Flux is a mining thing, isn't it? Just trying to remember. Yeah, so long as I use like 3, I should restore to normal.
For night. The old service hall.
All 3? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah. What the rock? We've got everything in terms of boons. Don't use alphas. Restores more HP when I'm doomed. That would be funny. Yeah, might as well. Let's do this. This'll be good.
Even trade.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. We take those.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Unseen.
quite some time, daughter.
Where are the enemies? Oh, they're over there.
Tula, catch. And caught. It's a jiffy. Family.
Hello, daughter. Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the Shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, Father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those Shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
Was it along the lines of, yes, my queen, I ought to honor your request at once?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
That would be nice. I do need some health.
Till next we meet.
Almost finished. You shouldn't have crossed me. One with Selene.
Is it me or the actual attacks from the charmed unit causes hitch as well? Because I'm getting hitch damage from units I'd never touched. It's very interesting.
More of this tempi.
It's not damaged, who cares? Interesting. We're just going straight forward, huh? All right. No matter how far, no matter too far, just keep on moving. Take the marble. Got 500 to spend. Not a lot.
Property recovered. Olympus, I accept this message.
More hits damage, thank you. More money? More money. Shouldn't have walked into that trap. That was very stupid of me. Very nice. Don't think that's enough to buy anything, but hey.
Reconstruction underway.
Oh, a card. Thank you. I'll take that.
Lost.
That's really good. So I don't have to worry about positioning. I just have to blip.
Right.
I mean, just... Really? Oh, I'm full. Lame.
Granddaughter.
Hello, grandfather.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Go on, then.
Great Shiva, grant to Cassinthe your full destructive force.
You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Oh, oh god. Yeah, pretty good. Just gonna plop that there.
Vitality.
That's on me. This is me being dumb.
Resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Fiskelamius. Remains of Kronos.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true house of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. That's more like it. That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives. What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar? It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off. So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you? Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me. Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault. The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go. Dora?
You did it.
Oh, hello. Another prophecy.
An avatar of destruction bearing Kacinth. But to what end? Your grandmother is a powerful ally. The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
I get the feeling it's from Medea has the curse, because it seems like a kind of curse she would make, or Cersei, because she tends to make animal bodies.
Such a mess.
But then again, as demonstrated by Hecate, anybody can do that. Even I can do that.
Great job last night, babe. Is that here? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me, other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
What are we going to do with you, Narcissus?
Wait, what? Functioning Polyphemus, yeah, that's correct. Oh, okay. I still haven't done the rival versions of Scylla. Well, I attempted it, but fucked up. Freaking got owned. Got destroyed. Right, unlock the aspects, the missing aspects, and you get this. What'd you get? Darkness. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good reward. So I need Aphrodite and I can kind of guess which one would be Zeus and Squall. May not. I have to get the ones I see, I suppose. Dionysus, Happy Haze. Nervous Wreck, premium service. Don't even know. Damn, Sister Blade needs a lot of love, huh? Let's have a look around.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Still need a bunch of mining to do then.
The shipment's arrived.
Darkness! Yay. I know, I could buy those, so I'm not too worried.
Ordering this.
How were they anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since
Oh, yeah, I haven't even noticed. She has the Stygian blade.
families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
Well done. Apologies, I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness are becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest.
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Let's go through that list. Let's have a look.
Interesting. You've navigated worse, Odysseus.
So Scylla goes down. War. So first 2 stages, you need to use the knuckles. Simple enough. One more tears. Beep, 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 yeah.
Become even stronger.
Yep, max out pan.
The full might of nature's wrath.
That seems like a fun gimmick, honestly. So very slowly, I will keep getting stuff. Do I really want? Okay, what's on offer?
Go unseen.
4.
For the realm.
Hecate. Five. Do I really want to do that though? You know what, I will eventually just do it, but not right now. So 4 with the skulls. 4 with the skulls, eh? Just need to remember on the second run. But I need to level this up for a bit. So, it's all good. Going down again.
I was born for this. Ensuring victory.
Not a fan of this. Thank you, cat.
Oh, Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare. I feel as though ambrosia such as this symbolizes all the love you have to give.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old. I'm used to everybody fawning over my looks. But if you can see past that to the inner beauty I possess, then you know far more of love and beauty than most.
Yeah.
That two-timing Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
This feeling, oh. Face the Argent Skull.
Go here.
Destroyed.
Bit of nectar, thank you.
Who shall I give this to?
Don't have the money, to be fair. Cat, wake up. Need you to cause some harm. Perfect. Just what I need.
Keep up, Homer. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him any time soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
Hi, Arachne.
Is it truly you?
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease.
Let's go with the most armor.
Immaculate. Breathe, Mel. Not thirsty, but hey. Going.
Please have some flux. Yes! Alright. We're all set.
Concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Ah, no. These suck. These are so shit. This one, I suppose. Well, I'm happy. I got some flux, so I'm making progress. Beautiful.
Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Look what we got, Tula.
God damn it. Why do I want those?
This is private property. Damn it. Open.
More HP, I suppose.
Who goes? Don't really need this, but thought I'd hang on to it for you. Surprise.
No!
Go on.
You cunt. God damn it. Jokey, that's for specials. It's worth it. Restores magic, so whatever. Man. Sucks.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again. Your grandfather Kronos, like us not, awaits beyond this very threshold, where once he stalked that clearing as our bitter enemy. How has collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Frost flames awaken.
Cat, wake up. Cat, wake the fuck up.
Need to recharge.
What's the cat gone?
How did that miss?
Not seen Artemis for a while.
The bones. I have the gold. Heading in. Ugh, that's cold.
Once again, this will make or break the run. Will be defined by what I get now. Because I want a particular buff.
Spouts are up. My chaos boon just changed.
Perfect. We're good. We're set.
Come on, cat. It's over. Hello, Gutterpop. When next we meet in Tartarus, could I not give to you what gold I have remaining after making my purchases, as a sort of tip for your services? Otherwise it all washes away. No goods, no gold. Got it. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. Dark side.
I accept this contract?
Hello.
Hello, brother.
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades would never tolerate it any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget. Congratulations, Mininoe, for I have deemed you blasted strong. Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort? Thank you.
Occupational hazard.
Into the purse.
Ooh. Oh god.
You ought to have stayed below. Was settled. The spirits of the dead. Why don't we try again? See you in the crossroads.
Again with this shit. Okay. Hey, finally. Yeah, trying to run, trying to... Oh, yeah, thanks. Fucking, ah! Go away. It's all armored. Can't wake the fuck up. Do something.
That didn't go so well.
Hail, sister.
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the Nocturnal Arms. The Blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
Waking phrase.
Invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now.
Threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis.
I have no idea.
What is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Don't know who that is.
Your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
You have it. See you.
Let's get some health. Or not. I guess. Thanks. Let's get some nectar. Creatures free. It's actually, I like this one. Bring the ground dance.
There's my entitlement.
Take that.
From the top, then. Skilla, would you mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Odysseus!
Skilla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do. Unless they drown. And sometimes even after that. Oh, just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Skilla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the Princess of the Underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the Underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's for those of you who can't get away.
Try again, Skilla.
If I got sirens back with me. Oh, come on. You are so annoying. Yeah, cat, do your thing. That's on me. We're all set? We're all set. Let's go. Got ya.
Keep practicing. A pearl.
Right, we've essentially won the run. No. Okay. Ooh.
The card.
That's kind of cool. So, no, yeah, I haven't done any kind of research. Okay, cool. Guess I'll be playing with that for a while. Don't have the money. All healed up.
Time to dry off.
Hopefully we won't lose anything. Ooh. Oh.
Glass rock. Show me the way.
Sag.
This feeling. Is that all?
Don't mind if I do. Free nectar.
Flourish.
That'd be nice.
Stadia. I accept this gift. Victory. Hi, tearjerker. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
Oh.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Okay. We have saved the run. Moon. Moon powers, baby.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Bow bow. Can you not? Oh, that's good. Get some more magic though.
I grow strong.
From the heavens themselves.
Aphrodite.
More ashes.
Where? Oh, there.
No one cares. Not true.
Oh, that's fascinating. Get out of my face. Okay, we got it. Just in time.
This way feels right.
Get free shit too. Ow.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Well, he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Get this done.
You've got a lot of energy for an old dog.
playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Now be at peace again. Gemstones from the earth. As planned. Out of the fields, at least. Could try a different one. Unseen. Should be a clear path to the house.
So even legions of remnant forces will Titan then?
More satyrs.
The path you face.
Illumination. Go, Tula. Caught out. Caught another jiffy. Best keep your rodents to yourself. will fare no better. Mother,
It's
father.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
Perhaps so.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter. Our blessings.
Hades, take you.
sake of my jealous kin, I've yet to hear of it.
I have you. Adequate. Something. Go on, Tula. No escape. Another Styxion? What do we have in here?
Okay.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
I guess.
In the name of Hades. The light of the moon.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart. Even whilst all through Tartarus, the Titan's gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
See you shortly. you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? For he is nowhere to be found.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
Blast you, Father.
You overstep, ladies. My legions tend to be more punctual than this. It scratched me. freely forth. What is happening to me?
For Olympus.
Once more, as the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now. One after another.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
To victory.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around. So... the song from our flight.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Hey. Those past.
Lord Hermes?
What can I say? It's been a real pleasure, Heck. Always has. Cheers for taking me into the fold and all, and I'll be keeping you informed. You've got my guarantee?
And you've my gratitude, Hermes. If not for you, we would have been entirely caught out and things would have gone worse. Shall you be visiting more frequently henceforth?
I don't think I can just yet. Pop doesn't want me running off so much. The family's got a lot of messages they want to send, but I'll keep well in touch with you and Em, all right?
Of course. Then hurry back.
I've need of that.
Got him, huh?
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Every possibility.
Fabric, eh? 6 fabric.
My familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Have it.
Could get this. Dynamite. All right, I've been neglecting the garden a bit, haven't I?
Live and thrive. Should try the pool. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
Morrigan? I mean, I can make it now, so.
Wait, who to what now?
Looks sick. Attacks hit 3 times, heavy, repeatedly on flight. Ooh, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Oh,
Stick it to that Morris guy. A cut like none I've ever felt.
that's kind of sick. What the hell?
Darkness guide you.
So we got Eos and Moros. Moros will have Moros will give me the waking phrase then.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Alteration of familiar forms.
The hell's an S star? Huh? So yeah, okay. There's still reason to get darkness and junk. There's no need to. I do like the fact that he's a Carol cat. That's cute though.
Don't have enough. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
Move swiftly as the raven flies.
In the mood for something different.
Make him a cardinal. Just straight up make him a cardinal. How about the plug? That looks good.
How do you see yourself tonight?
Honestly, like a mini Cerberus would be kind of cool.
change of style.
Definitely that witch hat. That looks cute. I'm leaning on Phoenix, but I don't know what the hell an S-star is. The fuck's an S-star? Hades 2 S-star. Shiny stars. Dream dive? What the hell's a dream dive? I'm guessing you get this after you wake up, Hypnos. Yeah. Okay. Nowhere near ready for this, but yeah, I'll do that way later. It's like just endgame stuff.
The oath beckons.
Prometheus. So, well, we're obviously gonna go for the crit crow, right?
Come, Tula. Which to use first?
Wait, no, I have to do these. Okay.
Excellent choice. Now for Typhon.
Hopefully Cersei appears.
Good work, Rocky.
Not only perhaps himself you dealt with last night, but some sort of fluke of possibility that happened all because of how you dealt with him in the first place. I've seen a lot of things, Em, but this is a first.
It's a bit convoluted, honestly. Just in case I need some more. So I need scales. So I'll go get scales.
To the main square.
What are my options tonight? Daedalus Hammer. Health. Okay.
And Eidolon.
gone, had you not found more of a targeted solution. Merely something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
It's kind of implying this. They're gonna use a nuke.
Our bond renewed.
Not what I wanted, but hey. Hey, Herc.
Sister. Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work. Come, friends.
That's really good.
The Umbral Flames.
You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. Try not to die.
Alright, Herc, chill. He's so nice. Let's go.
Something's changed.
Yeah, I would have liked her to be a curse giver, but here we are. Oh god. Honestly, I am very much like convinced on the merits of her build, of Hera's builds.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Rip. Nothing. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go away. Don't want the ray, don't yeah, go for this one.
You have it.
There.
Some flora.
Magic is nice. Got 3 left. Poseidon can give me froth, I guess, and then magic and health.
He's back.
We first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin. And I think what we've done would qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Perfect. We're all set. We're all set. Just need my special to be set, and I'm good. Now I can take on Eris.
Artemis.
Thank you, Artemis. You're lovely and beautiful. Chill out, girl.
All clear.
Artemis.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Not reliable enough. That is a real boost, though. But yeah, I'll go with the flat 5%.
Farewell.
Safer option.
We did it, Rocky.
I'll go get some more magic. Because I'm going to get primed as I go.
They're drawn to the moonlight. That was the last of them. A bulb of garlic.
$150 should be enough to beat up Polyphemus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That would be so good. But for maintain, I need this. I'll get that later.
Company. Hey, meat. Smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. A mere projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, age under the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward to use, but it works so well.
Eat that. Mine.
Keep it.
Something nearby.
Prepare, fishy. Wait.
That which she sought to capture slips away.
Right. I didn't have Chula with me, that's why. Poseidon. So do I have to use the rod fishing? Poseidon. Hades 2. Don't care about his bones, I want his affinity. It's maxed out at 7 hours to earn Poseidon Trust, but you know must fish and catch all the variant types of water zone. This will trigger. Okay. Have a look. No section on fish. So that's fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Hephaestus.
your graves.
Going for money.
I'll take it from here.
So it's like, it doesn't matter. You just need to catch every type of fish. But I need a list of fish.
Special delivery.
The path of stars.
Kinda want that.
With the grace of the moon.
Your path is set.
Fair. That's fair.
Sacrifice to Lady Hestia.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Now he's upset. Special delivery.
All right, that's enough splashing around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
No. Just no. I guess that. Alright. Odysseus quest done.
Welcome.
Hail, madam.
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
Strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Well, that's annoying.
steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Power Surge. It's just free damage.
This way.
Much money I got? I got 700 on me.
Good evening, my dear. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
The sacred bond.
Okay, let's see how well this does.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Out of here.
Something of value there.
Some mandrake seeds. Now the climb.
Okay. Do need to speak with the team to be fair, so let's just get this guy. More path of stars, yeah, more boons. Can always leave myself a little bit left.
is decided.
What's for delivery? Tucked away.
Oh, you fucker. Stop that.
Special delivery.
The messenger.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
In the name of Hades. Greater might.
Whichever. No goodie.
In one piece, Talos? What did he take me for?
Friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. What? Oh. Right, now that's exactly what we need, and ought to last till what? Tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Well, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. Good ones.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? No, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You'll be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. Got what you need.
That's freaking amazing. What do I have right now? For oh, damage you took. Go for this.
Oh, yeah.
Rocky fetch. Why, thank you.
Let's rock and roll. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Don't mind Power Surge. That's a good one. Would be nice to have some health though.
Filthy creatures. Keen eye.
Good.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin. Wise choice. Typhon awaits.
Join me.
Wouldn't mind a sandwich. Wouldn't mind a sandwich.
Hear me on my authority.
Don't care. Sworn Flourish. Okay.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Two, 3, 1. One, 2, 3, 1.
Kratos. For the realm.
Wow, beautiful. That's all leveled up, all ready to go. So now we just need to use whatever we deem appropriate. And it will be this, I think.
The pin. Rocky, go. To all our family, welcome. Next floor. I don't like either one of you. I'll deal with your father next.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Hi. Mistakes were made.
Greetings to you.
It's improper to stare. Serpent scales.
How about a resupply? Too bad Pop's Palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Something for you as well, Typhon.
Right on time.
You have him down, Melinope. Fight on.
It just randomly died.
of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed. Yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time. And you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now? Not a bad night, I guess.
Hey, so...
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Thank you for waiting. Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms.
There you go.
So your mother and
Finally getting
sisters
it.
elaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
What's all the commotion? Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
What the hell does this do? Sometimes contain a gift of the night. That's kind of cool.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night. It is done.
I could just make this quickly if I want.
See this here? Got something more for your animal familiars, Goddess. Argos here. Oh, he would have loved these in our mortal days, I reckon. Don't ask where I got them, just take them.
It's requiring all of my resolve to heed your instructions, Odysseus, because Witch's Delight is not easy to come by. On behalf of my familiars, thank you.
Bit late.
Very welcome, as are they.
Amazing work.
You'll flourish here.
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now. This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does. But, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. Lots been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
You.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
I'll take the special.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. Halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay.
Let darkness spread.
Who else shall wield you? Melinoi. The card.
How'd it go? Okay.
The arms of night.
Could do. Oh, I can actually make this now.
Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Been hearing lots of good things about him.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer. Lim, Oros, myself.
Okay. We are getting there. Ooh. Okay. So the surface.
The oath calls to me. Olympus calls.
So you can backstab these. Yeah, the back right here at the top.
Chip away, Rocky. Nicely done. Tombstone.
Once we are finished with Typhon. But you're not really finished with him, are you? Do give him my best only if you see him,
Show me the surroundings.
Hestia attack would be nice. This costs me nothing, so might as well.
A visitor.
Go, Rocky.
Some things.
Since Ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all Ethera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to Great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
Free heal would be nice.
Thank you.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Please give me what I need.
Pylon destroyed. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you! So let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
100. There's no business giving me that much.
It's done.
Surge. So I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to rely on wound then. That'll do it. Damn.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
Okay. That'll do, I guess. Damn it. So we're just going for raw damage then? Have to be free status then, eh?
To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now, more so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Game, what the fuck? It just refuses to give me anything. Okay, what else? Health and Data's hammer. Okay.
My silver shines.
First play it safe. Get some health. I'll eventually get all the things I need.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Why not?
What is it now? Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
That'll show him. Onward, Rocky. Here, fishy. Caught out. I caught a squid.
Not sure if I had that before. Honestly, this setup is so perfect.
Out of my way. Straightforward. Who's next? Sink or swim. A gift.
Hey, Eric.
Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. Stand clear. aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of Night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
Be right there. Nice place.
We made it.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Millie. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Careful, okay?
I'm grateful, Icarus. You again. And now for you.
My favorite. Okay. Yeah, it's not much to it. Just backstab until you win. Oh, for God's sake.
How many ships have fallen in that maw? Circe's Island.
Of mint. Golden petals.
Mandrake seeds.
Flower. Oh, hello. Again, those knucklebones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
More crits, nice. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, look at that chain reaction.
Which way now?
Oh, yeah. Just looking at that, it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be so good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, hope for the best.
Hi, babe. Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. Here comes my favorite part.
started it. For the underworld. Check.
My daughter.
That was a life tax. Okay.
Restored.
Had to give me a choice like that, huh?
Lady Hestia.
Here you go.
Superior might.
Get that out of the way.
Target sighted. Blasted bird. Bye, Itos. One left.
Oh.
Another strength. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Oh my god.
Malinui?
I greet you.
As you desire.
For the battle to come.
My father's palace is now closed for retrofitting. Probably much like what's underway in your father's realm. Leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood. A sound plan. To your continued success.
Nothing, I suppose.
They never learn. Got you. In the name of Hades.
More money. Go for more money.
Lord Poseidon! Life. Okay. Looks valuable, Rocky.
you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
Two, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, couldn't dodge that. It's fine. One, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. Simple enough. That's all my. I'm just an idiot.
Did he know he'd lose? Some gemstones. It'll be all right. Good. Should I change things up?
No, keep it as is.
Perfect.
7 encounters. So just before the boss fight, I imagine?
See you later.
Get this done.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. Something there. Rocky Fetch. shall be hearing about this. A bounty of the infinite abyss. Let's fish. Victory. I caught a storm gullet. Too little fear this night.
Ow.
Vitality. These are eggs. Healing. Almost to the top.
Here's what's in stock.
Hammies.
Oh, sick.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. Hear me on my authority.
Hopefully.
I've returned. You should not exist.
I'm dealing more damage than I thought. Ah, you fucker. Okay, basically I was worried over nothing because that healing was doing the work.
Night killing time.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it, through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now. The task proceeds.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
Move.
If I may.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead Millenoi revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, it's exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
Okay.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia is quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain. You're here, Lord Charon. Order approved.
I salute you.
grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
You did it.
Some garlic.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raised the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
Oh, I've never heard of Zeal. Squid Star Sailor? I think I've done it once.
On what was meant to be a break. Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
So to the first area, while pressing the interact on will be fetching a tab for the starts. Screen pressure signified the fish to jump before the fish gets away from the bait. The way for the bob is aligned with the sparkle. Soul Belly, Stockfin. Yeah, there are a few I don't have. Chitin, Gutter Pop, Stockfin, Tearjerker. Okay, so this basically does confirm the void. Fishing in the void is gonna be rough. Styxian done. Tearjerker done. Stockfin. I don't know yet. Soul Belly definitely seen. Squid, Star Sailor. Okay, there's a few rare ones I haven't found yet. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna be using Chula for a while. Which is fine.
Let's do this again sometime.
Since I'm gonna be using Chula, I might as well
Oh, finally.
sell this rubbish. Sell these gems.
Gemstones for you, broker. Up for a little makeover? Tula, transform. You look great.
Come forward, would you?
Oh yeah, just keep using it.
Weak.
Set.
Spread fear.
Okay, guess we're going.
Become even stronger. The Huntress Unleashed.
Honestly, I'd rather just level up Nyx.
There's more to this aspect.
Juice that baby up.
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
They better be good. Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Now!
So this one's not too bad. Speeding up, yeah, Cerberus. Okay. I really don't mind.
Garlic. Is it time for a new look?
That looks so good. Definitely the Cerberus skin.
This wasn't on the list. I need no list to know Odysseus is going to return. Walk in the woods.
Just get it done.
No holding back. Tula, fish. It's over. Another figment. Some assistance, please. And caught. Another Marty.
Sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again, and it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put a stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more. Return now whence you came.
Suffer no more. Spindles. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Damage now. 90% damage. Add that with a crit rate. That's pretty sick. Go ahead.
Is finally gone.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. For the glory of the Silver Sisters.
Damn it.
Total eclipse.
3,000 damage is nice. Get rocked.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
A digging spot.
Gently now. Ash of the Dead.
Okay.
Be not afraid.
How touching.
Bruh. More money, I suppose.
We'll show them wonders.
Nah.
Whom do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
Sorry.
Consider yourself reprimanded, my dear. Know that you got off lightly this time.
Don't mind me, Grandmother. Whispers.
Yeah, that works so much more. But I will replace, yeah. Nope. See what we got. No Inferno contract.
noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Now, the crossed flames! Sisters, no!
I release you.
You cannot pierce my walls. Well fought.
The true test lies beyond. Valuable for you.
Out of the woods.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you. Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out. Should be useful. Closer to Tartarus.
Damn.
The water spouts.
Grow strong under the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Jesus Christ. Hephaestus would have been nice.
Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
What a surprise.
Don't mind if I do. Sad.
Crunchy.
Oh, this game just struggles. Journey down.
Ashes. Tula, go for it. Come on out. Looks like a chitin.
But yeah, it is just pure RNG, so you're not gonna get every fish with pure skill, unlike Hades 2. Honestly, I prefer it like this. It's gonna take a while, but I will eventually get it. In the meantime, the fish are gonna be a great source of bones. That's twice, but yeah. Let's try this.
Further refined.
That's good. That's really good.
On with the show.
We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone. Sing along, everybody!
something about that. For me.
Oh. Kind of pointless, but alright.
The piece.
Fairly happy with what I have anyway, so. Get this going. Actually start replacing some things.
Tuna, fish. And caught.
Yeah, Tearjerker's like a tier 3. It's like the rare one. And I've been getting it 3 times, so it doesn't really matter.
Flourish.
One there.
Who first? I'm not your prey.
Sneak that. Oh, okay. That gives me max health. No, nice. Hmm.
Queen Lamia returns.
But you stop running away, eh? Not so tough now, huh?
That's what you get. Always use more.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, or something like that?
Echo!
Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to. To talk to.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Let me
Do need max health. Don't need the magic. But you know, Daedalus Hammer are always very variable.
You feel that, Zorafet?
These fields.
Illuminate my path. Nothing matters. Nonsense.
1% bonus.
Smackers.
Bruh.
We showed them, Tula. There.
Want to know just how hard I got hit cleaning this place?
Not worth it.
Thanks.
That's what I thought.
Think I can finally go. You know you don't.
Trying to deny me this door, you bitch. What a who.
By the gods. Our lessons are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boatman's price.
Free heal.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
That's on me.
Looks like we've had enough for now.
The fire-breathing guardian of hell has had his fill of brisk activity for the time being.
You're safe now. You're all right. In we go. made it back here. Try another one, maybe. I can make do. Here goes. Victory. Count me in, Jiffy. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
I really hate those traps.
Eliminated. Family.
You're here.
You all have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates. How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable baby, Melinoi.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
But let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient.
You be well.
Thank you both. Ensnared. chambers. Let me help you.
Okay. Not many chambers. Typical.
Out of my sight. Good riddance.
Boy, I could have just sold that for gold. Ah, okay. That's a way to make it worthwhile.
More riches. Olympus, I accept this message.
That sucks. Oh. I'll take that.
the limits of my light.
Solid gold.
You realize what this means, don't you, my king? I trust I do not even have to say the words.
I mean no disrespect. He wants a fight, does he?
That's excellent, although the best this eve perhaps is yet to come.
Peace can wait. May I?
You take care.
This sucks.
Oh, hello.
You dare return. I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafat.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Yours are effect against my Rodreptus, and we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows. You cannot rest my leader. You are your father's daughter. Shall not work. Open the moon here.
Bleh.
Youthful vigor, nothing more. Damnation. You than I. May time flow freely forth. I always shall return.
Time flows freely forth.
Not the most synergized build, but it worked.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
What does the future hold? Only the fates themselves, and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now. Wakey, wakey.
Hey, Mel. Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a Shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Anyway...
Wait, Princess.
Give me a second.
Just checking up on you. Appreciate the deal.
Still dabbling with time?
Yes, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
You've done it. You encountered the return of latent memories on that Shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something more, and she has a strong spirit. Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnations. Live long enough, Melinwe, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn, and move on if we can.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Just right.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
While you were out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen, and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The fates, they're close.
Here's what we asked for you. In the death run, activate RMS Ray 3 times in a row, then return to Shadow. What? Die on purpose? The fuck?
How many is that? Eris.
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
Ready to come out? Let me see.
Here's what you ask of you. In the depths of Oceanus, activate your MSA 3 times in a row. Okay. It's gonna be hard.
Tula?
I look like a scratching post to you?
Smart.
What's with that? vision I accept.
This shall be interesting.
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Oh, these are normal attacks. Interesting.
We reunite. The hidden aspects of the Arms of Night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness, all obscure, some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share. A god may cross your path. Lunar Ray.
Hold still in their shades.
Don't know how I feel about this moveset. Very strange.
Don't mind me. Let's begin. Legions of Anubis.
I don't even know. That's a very strange weapon.
Ugh, my head still aches.
Excellent choice.
The pitch black stone. Trial set. The pitch black stone transported me.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Perfect.
All right, Fates, where are you? Sting away. So quiet.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design. believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Soaked. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the Forge, such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know. What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
Oh. Ah, this is awkward.
Here goes. At last, a worthy opponent.
I really like this moveset.
Positively vicious. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable. How strange that you are already this far along your nightly journey, Flower, yet I had a sense that I might find you here nevertheless. Perhaps from the connection that we share, or other forces now at play.
Three times, right? Been twice now. Come on.
Hephaestus. In the name of Hades. Fine work as always. My blades grow sharper still. More hippos. In the name of Hades. Worth it to unseal another path.
You called it, Rox.
Are you familiar with the enchantress Circe? She mentioned that she knew you in her youth, though I'm uncertain if you were on friendly terms.
The Enchantress Circe. No, that doesn't ring a bell. The only Circe I knew was the talentless, pathetic little runt of the litter of Helios himself. What has this other Circe got to say?
She gave me the impression you were always rather boisterous, even back then. Perhaps already practicing the kinds of songs you think shall bring you fame.
It's no secret I always knew what I wanted to be, lady. Always knew what I was meant to be. Circe and so many others. All they ever did was get in my way. Same as you. Welcome to our show.
Damn it. I can hold on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
This is so lame. Intentionally dying just feels so weird. This should count, right?
What is her problem?
That not count.
Little star.
My light of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
Might I pay you a visit tonight during your return? If you'd welcome that.
Perhaps. You know where to find me. Looks like Eris is back.
doesn't count. Okay, at least I know. Because I feel like I need to take a quick break. It's getting
Grow strong.
getting crazy.
This has grave thirst this eve. Return. I swear it, Nyx.
You done with that thing?
This night calls for...
So I need to die.
I'll make this count. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
Fine.
More whispers.
Right, I should just like keep selling those for gold. Then again, 5 HP.
You dare. Some assistance, please. Cart out. Looks like a figment.
Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Very well.
I got the money.
If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Cheers. I don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it? I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. Because yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Nice.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. All done. You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
This would be nice.
All right.
Arachne! Hey.
Oh, little fly. You've come back. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Woven with care.
Fits perfectly. A cutthroat king specially for me.
Bruh.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Some of the others wonder why you didn't opt to stay there in that big, beautiful house of yours in Tartarus. But they don't understand we need our freedom. Who moves back in with their parents after moving out?
That's a feeling there. Coinage. No escape. Cheers for that, Tula.
You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. Twilight Curse.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Cheers.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Here he comes.
We mustn't fight amongst ourselves like this. Although at least we make it brief.
Power surge. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Magic circle. My flames ignite. Enough of that. Olympus, I accept this message. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
You made the vow again.
I think I know where they are now, Headmistress. The three fates, I mean. I may be able to find them at long last.
Well, that is quite the development. Of all your grandfather's wrongdoings, making off with the fates is one of the most brazen. Where is it that you think they are?
Not far below, or at least that's where I think I can reach them. I wonder what they're like. The children of Nyx all seem quite different from one to the next.
If you are close to locating them, then you needn't wander for much longer. What I've come to know about them is there is no telling what they have in store for any of us. Careful now. Shades on your side. I'm afraid not. Hold. I yield.
I prevailed.
Greetings.
Grandfather. Another pool of purging just as planned.
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, the contents would have soaked into the earth, so Perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. The fates are close. Just need to use the pin. Activate the pin 3 chambers in a row, then return to Shadow from that place.
Then return for Shadow from that place.
These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
From that place. So the third place I need to die.
That is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Down I go. Fear not, you three. We'll find you. Be gone. Those spouts again. Don't look down.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Headmistress taught me well.
You know something of time and dream, do you? You wish your nightmares to become reality?
That's madly annoying.
Back to reality. Stole my doom. Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Hey, a chitin. More.
and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all this labor to good use.
Excellent.
God damn it, man. That really ruined my run.
Just in time. The hunter's mark again.
More reagents? You all right?
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good. Smart. Good to see you.
Alright. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for it, I suppose.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Zeus.
You've got one over there. He's one of my best customers.
Good find.
Speed her up.
So what's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue, possibly. Even better songs, impossibly. Because our music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, we and the gals want something more.
bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Scylla and those monstrous songstresses from the Abyssal Sea, yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them. No sirens, thank the gods.
Okay, I guess we're just doing a normal run. Bit lame, but
Price range.
honestly.
To firmer ground.
Guess we're just gonna go.
It's over. This is an anguish. Across the fields, beyond the bridge, seek there a pathway down.
I've gotten Zeus.
Just me. Great night. Caught out.
Chaos. How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Present our remaining conversation with the god of snakes. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. We'll take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Go, Tula. Mindless wretch. My favorite.
Go with Hephaestus.
Miasma. Grow golden once again. Hear me, on my authority.
I got this.
I see you too, statue. Why, hello again.
Alright, yeah, this run's a bust, but we're gonna win anyway. It's kinda lame. He's like, yeah, just trying to do a very simple test. No. No. But no, fuck you. You'll do some bullshit.
It's cleared up. Burn brighter, Ignium.
Behold the stars.
I should be able to get out, I think. Look upon me. Rest easy now. The boatman on the river Styx. Olympus, I accept this message. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? You will stay out of this. Heal, boy, that's enough.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
You're free again, for now. Check. The old service hall. Maybe I should switch. One last drop. Five chambers to go. Some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter, but you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone?
We're not the ones having to violate the principles of reality as we understand it, daughter. It seems my father must permit his zealous followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But to answer more directly, Malinui, the satyrs and such all flee from us on sight, often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you were not so fortunate. The least your mother and I can do is prepare you for the final confrontation that awaits.
Careful out there.
You two be well.
Yeah, this one should be a cinch.
Join me. See you in the crossroads? The river Styx.
Are you serious? Okay.
I need this.
Whatever.
Go on, my timekeeper. Welcome to my house. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Of course!
Doesn't matter.
You found me. You summoned me.
Good evening, Lord Moros. Glad you could make it.
Still your heart. Oof. As much as I long for you to succeed each night, I couldn't wait to see you again.
I felt much the same. See you in the crossroads. Oh.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then, I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, let's try again. I tried.
Apollo gets to do the singing on Olympus. I get to do it here.
Tis a new moon. Each night, another possibility.
Got tons of these.
Confront my fiercest foes. So mote it be. Odysseus.
Good to see you, goddess.
No Icarus tonight.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine.
Mm.
magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
'Tis not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
With all my heart.
I trust that shall suffice.
In plain sight. Man, I could have made progress with Narcissus, man.
So storied was the past of ever-resourceful Odysseus that it weighed heavily on him, not only in life, but in death. His secret charge was to anticipate the dangers that the Princess of the Underworld would face during her fateful task, but he never expected she would do so much for him. Through her companionship and craft, the princess paved the way for turmoiled Odysseus to finally bury his past, making peace where possible, whilst leaving the rest behind. Old feelings of love and hate may fade with time, but never disappear entirely. They are restless spirits, as are we all. Now the great tactician's easygoing demeanor is less of a mask, and those he loves know where to find him. And though his whereabouts may be unknown to all else, tales of his grand adventures shall be famed the world over.
You're a hero to us all, Odysseus.
Tonight in shadow.
May you shine like the moon. To one. Ignium, awaken. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros. More to the vow of rivals now.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Go farther still.
By will of night.
Okay.
Fear is for the living and the dead. In service to the realm. Shiva. Farewell, Commander. All right. Rest now, all of you.
figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Very nice.
It's over. I prevailed. Ashes.
I'm running low on nectar. Honestly, this moveset's fine. It's just so good. What the hell?
This is for you. The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on. Night Bloom.
Still rooted here, I see. Let's go, Homer.
Were to continue warring with the Titan Cronus, but in different times, or different circumstances, I should say, had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
This'll be quick. Laughable. Let's see here.
Great. How about...
Go on, Tula. And caught.
Caught bigger ones than that. Paid out. See you soon.
Oh, little fly. Oh, it's been too long. How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat. It matches your eye.
I love it.
You have this.
God, this is so good.
Tucked away.
We're all set. Let's go.
Forgotten the vow? Whether 'tis wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, Headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be waiting. The all-consuming flame. Silk cannot protect you. Come, sisters of the dead. Three against one. Total eclipse. Now beware. A little backup. That's quite enough.
I passed the test. Which one would help? The pin. Beginning descent. There's that rancid scent.
Working with the Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is about what I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Let's see how this goes. I'm soaked.
Averted.
Tula, catch. Come on out. Looks like a chitin.
blood.
Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling you down to the floor below. A shining bounty, reaches of dreams glittering, diving down we go.
So I need to die, because I've done it 3 times, 3 in a row, and then I have to die in this area. Oh, well, that's happening. I do have all the keepsakes, so next goal is remove that goal.
Too hot for you?
Might take a while. I should have went with the mini boss, honestly.
Return to Shadow now.
This should do it, right?
This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
Alright, we're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? What do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl. You're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know. You think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right.
You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
So they were fine the whole time.
Thus did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
Very nice.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts. Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the 3 fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
You found them. You somehow found my sisters at long last. sisters. They're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
May I help you?
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Where are you, headmistress? I'll take the special.
Heard you found the three fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do?
Hi, Melly.
Icarus. Into the earth you go.
I'll watch that one.
Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure. I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly, a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Hey, what if we stop by the fishing pier again? It's been a while, and standing patiently is far less indulgent than sipping ambrosia, right?
You make a compelling argument, Goddess, and I ought to confront my discomfort with the waters more. Head on over and I'll be there soon. Something I should tell you, by the way. These times we spend together, which I thoroughly enjoy, I wouldn't want the other shades to get the wrong impression.
And what impression would that be? Oh, you mean their mortal preconceptions? A man and a goddess together can only mean one thing, end up one way.
Well, yes, but it's a preconception rooted in events that have occurred, including to me. And even though our shades are loyal, they do like to gossip, we know that.
I suppose. If anything, they ought to be gossiping about Headmistress and yourself, rather than us.
What? Oh, come on, Goddess. The Good Witch and I, we're like... Oh, plus there must be some appropriate analogy.
I didn't mean to overreach. It's just... Well, I can think of many reasons that Headmistress would inspire loyalty in someone such as you. And you and her.
You're as bad as those gossiping shades. Except I can't have you banished for your conduct. Now, what do you say we scoop some fish out of these waters, eh? Let's see what we can get our hands on. Wait for it. It's been good to chat away a bit instead of having to give counsel all the time, so cheers for that, Goddess. But don't tell the Good Witch or anyone what you told me.
I won't. Pure potential. Tula?
Always she returns as dust gives way.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates Schmates? What is that supposed to mean? Sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. Probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
The will of night.
Heed well the oath.
Lim and Oros. This I vow.
Okay.
For the will of night. The depths of the silver pool.
I have 3.
Show me your true strength. Awaken hidden power.
Interesting. That might actually be kind of good.
I have returned.
You know, I like the crit rate. I like crit rate. Crit rate good.
The Morrigan.
So it does some kind of wound damage. Interesting. Not ready as I'll ever be.
Time shall freely flow.
You found them out. The Fates. They told me so themselves. Figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
I think not.
Basically, it's the MAME, isn't it?
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Yeah, okay. This might be better than the, just slightly. It might be better than Melinoa's form. Just a bit.
It's Poseidon.
Age of mortals is to come. Not if I open up a few more rifts, it won't. Ah, the earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
There.
The Fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
These are missing some snacks. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Not gonna need magic. Oh, this synergizes so well with Wound. Do have some money.
You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you. Well, it was only a first impression. In the name of Hades.
See what Hessie has to offer.
must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always. Found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Into the purse. I know that voice.
Barely got a shot in.
Thatches? Gold.
There. Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. Everybody on the mountain's going on about the Fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the Fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then. My blessings. It's already within. Go unseen.
Fight on.
Get some more nectar just in case. This is so much better than the default moveset.
For me.
Let's rock, baby.
You should have stayed in shadow. Open up.
Blue and black and oh, welcome.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me.
You truly look lovely. Got it. imbued with greater strength. Lord Charon set up shop.
Oh, perfect. Please, Aphrodite.
Real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Here you are.
You chose to face me thus. Ah, you spoke the vow of rivals once more, and I didn't even have to ask. Was it the added fierceness of this test that compelled you, or the change of locale?
Perhaps both, Headmistress. I want to keep things lively and to keep making the most of these tests of yours.
Keeping things lively may be difficult in this realm, but I take your meaning. I have asked you to hold nothing back against me, and this way I can best heed my own advice.
Victory.
Yeah, I need to go get some health. This sucks.
Hello, Grandfather.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of
you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. All right. Down I go. The Rim of Oceanus. Down we go. For my father. Interesting.
Practically since the cataclysmic day that I was born. Although when things are normal, we avoid each other at all costs. She's like an old, wise sister to me at this point, and I'm glad she's here, right here.
You best be glad I'm here, you lot, lest I leave all of you again to fend for your own damn selves. You won't be putting Kronos back into the ground without me, anyhow. That goes for you too, hot stuff.
Strength of the sea. The spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads.
Well, gonna be facing a boss anyway, might as well go.
I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms. Hi there. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the Fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point, and I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death.
Close enough. For your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. You got me.
Does this mean I'm the champion? Mine. Where were we?
You again. You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess.
Don't care.
No, thank you.
Too scary, huh?
You bitch.
Good evening. Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives.
That one's Hestia, right? My dear.
Let us be off.
God damn it.
Stops near the nightmare. Be gone.
Trapped. I'm going back where I belong.
Once you just stop here. Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Merely a vision.
No way.
Cheers.
Center stage. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. We're standing in the
I'm all set. Christ, that was crazy.
Don't have the gold for this. Which keepsake now?
Yeah, okay, going.
Big drop.
Here it is.
For Limandoros. That should have done it. Flourish and reveal my path. Thirsty for more, are we? Olympus, I accept this message.
Fine.
Sure. You're not alone.
You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone.
This shall help. Flourish. Lonii. shielded up.
Don't be good. Hey, doggy.
Covered in magma now. The power of rivals caused all this. I'm out in the open. He's cooling off.
The ever-burning Hound of Hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
Feel better, Cerberus.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. As planned. So much dust.
From us.
Hmm.
Fair trade. Going down. No renovations here. Five chambers left.
Whatever it takes to ensure time flows freely from here on.
Okay. Right. Don't be frightened. Be at peace. Mother, father. Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia, and with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Till next time.
I shall return. I've not yet earned the right. Who needs gold anyway?
Food? Gold.
How diplomatic. Very well. You reject my blessing, niece? Well, then I'll just have to offer it to whomever else drifts by.
We fickle gods.
All is forgiven, niece. No need to fret. I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
changed so much.
The infinite dark. There at last.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Time to go.
May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill.
You somehow reached the Mountain of the Gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
There's no escape.
Just look. Hades using you to get to me.
Say we turn up the heat.
You just an old Hestia. History repeats. Three, two, one. I shall abide no disrespect from you. A moment, please. You have wanted me to rest. What did you just do? Cursed child. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. May time flow freely forth. This I shall not forget.
For what you did to this house. More gemstones. Time to head home.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened?
up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
It's an auspicious night.
Let me see.
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How? Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Oh, I haven't done the Nurgle yet. Oh, I guess that's another thing to do. I mean, what else? What else do I have? Okay.
What's possible? Headmistress, if I may. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. So mote it be. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Something amiss?
Oh, look.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Well, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't...
Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind. And theirs. But that's not bad. So, what do the three Weaving Sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Oh, Mercer's coming off.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Is some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fate's designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No.
Why didn't she get the visions then?
Mistress, I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Neria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
Well, look at you.
The fated list.
second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Okay. It's not worth it. It's not. Yeah. It's not for me to do.
Tula. Night, protect me.
I think I'd use this by the end, but start with this.
For the unseen. This is my path. Acceptable. See that one, Tula? Victory. Cheers, Tula. Hit me then. Beautiful. No escape.
Done.
Incredible.
Voice gate.
Skate.
Three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I. So shall it be.
More spindles. In we go.
Yeah, if I can cause it cause blitz, I'll be alright. Oh boy. Fuck's sake.
In honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words. Located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Let me spot you.
Very well.
Daisuke and... Why, hello there. Just for you.
Go, Tula. Victory. It's something.
I've been wondering what else the Fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though.
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those three.
Right away. It's beautiful.
Goodbye.
Come, you thieves. What do we have in here?
far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Behold. Moonwater.
Together we shine.
Synth. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Cross flames awaken! Arise, sisters! Time for a change.
Struck true.
Another victory.
Onward. Keep practicing, Skilla. To chaos. By the will of chaos. Caught out. Victory is mine.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
What do we have in stock?
Manifest your desire.
accustomed to these meetings, haven't we? Though, is there anything else I can do, my lord, besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat? Sounds like a no. I accept this contract.
Hi there. Hello, Gleam. You brought my calling card along. So has Olympus still been as forthcoming with boons and such now that things have cooled off a bit?
Oh, I think our relatives are quite eager to ensure things remain as is, which seems a little strange since it's all still quite a mess, though perhaps not to the previous extent.
Having things remain familiar for a while sounds like quite a pleasant change of pace now that you mention it. Hey, these vicious battles can be part of our routine.
I'll do it.
Hey, how'd you do that disappearing trick?
I did hear he was strong.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Looky who! Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out, and still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate. I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx. Especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. It is all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
Like who?
There you are.
As promised. Could use this. Hail, broker.
Still at it?
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, We're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
Come along.
Nightshade.
you'll grow strong.
Okay.
I'm in the mood for...
Your prize awaits and glory is yours.
The deed is done.
A third of it. And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be... me?
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Such power in the break of dawn.
Just how strong is that thing?
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Let's try this again.
I'm off.
That was a real bust.
To the House of Hades. Crunchy.
Be fair, still need darkness and dunk. Still need darkness.
And Scoop?
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, he'll lay the seed for me instead.
Something's changed in me.
Bones? Gold.
Don't want this either.
Come on out. It's a soul belly.
Zombie, Anguish, Jerker, I've definitely seen those. Go back from Void Skate's done. Oceanus, Stalkfin. Soul Belly Figment, yeah. I'm missing Stalkfin.
Let's see what we can find. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Not mess around with that. That's a little bastard.
Until we meet again. Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time. The Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Greater strength. Ooh. Friend. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you. Perfect fit.
So soft.
Shadows take you.
Sunfrost New Age is in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Better. Go, Tula. It's over. Soulbelly, I'm honored.
I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close. I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Simp.
Now for the test.
You've a question?
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
They lighted my way in my youth, and even still. Care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the Fates figured me out. Cross flames burn! Look now upon the moon. Sisters, to me!
Okay, she does have two arms. Based on that animation. I was like, bit iffy the whole time. So I'm looking for a creature called the Storkfin.
Grandfather?
Out of the woods.
Could try a different one.
I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then.
Oh, we're done. Oh.
Down in Oceanus, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I've not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
I need this. Into the depths. At least my feet are clean. A little pain is all.
Nothing?
Hail, almighty chaos.
Well, I see fish.
I grow strong. And caught. She makes it look easy. More coming.
So, yeah, yes. Hey, Laurel.
Melinui.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I've never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
Good. We got them, Homer.
Sing, O Muse.
Jump. More ashes. Confiscating stolen property. Spouts are up. Now for the last one. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Hear me, on my authority.
Sure.
My silver's come alive.
I got this.
Still practicing, are we?
Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans, but you'll never kick our sponsors.
Peace and quiet. A gift. I'll take it. To the fields. Where to from here? Show me the way.
Let's just do this one.
Protect me. go. Got their attention, huh? Just one more. Grow golden once again. That was careless. Ah, yes.
Can't believe I won that, but alright.
Wheat seeds. Go, Tula. No escape. It's a sobby.
The fates are found. Such a relief. Our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible. Ah, yes.
Now.
Fear for the younger generation. What can you possibly achieve when you're born with our worst qualities and not merely our best? Take good Apollo here. Just like his father.
Now, stepmother, don't all we gods aspire to your husband's excellence? I do appreciate the kind comparison. My fair cousin likewise surely has her father's finest traits.
Two left. Flourish and reveal my path. All right. Felt that.
Over here. Got something here you need, but it'll cost you some of your false power from Olympus.
No, good.
I don't think so.
Don't have enough, do you?
from Master Blacksmith Hephaestus is prized by warriors all the world over. To you, he gives it readily, knowing Olympians alone cannot stop what has begun. Wolf Howl.
Oh god.
I can't do this. No. At least that magma's gone for now.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
Now be at peace again. For Nyx.
Melinui.
Good. Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this security.
I see it. Victory. Kronos must love these.
Hmm.
There she is.
Shade Rot.
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then. Or more likely, it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Whose superior shall perhaps be subject to debate. Take care, then.
You honor me. Gold Wrath. Was settled.
To gold.
That's something.
A fleeting sense of peace.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Brilliant.
Might win, might not. Don't know.
At last. Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Wretched excuse for fun.
Legions of the Golden Age. What is that clanging sound? Bitter defeat. Now that is more like it.
We still got the darkness shard, so it's fine.
Again.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Princess. Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Recovered.
Now for my waking phrase. Ignium. I see your spirit's glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai.
Any shadows?
Something to report.
Some nightshade.
Get rid of the more common ones.
You'll flourish here.
This is about your 100th night, Goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye.
Up and about.
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Okay, let me just have a look. Storm Gullet is Neckbiter, definitely had that. Squid, definitely seen that. Storm Gullet is a second tier for Summit, so I haven't had it yet.
Dropping these off.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 fabrics.
Broker. Fair trade.
Only 1. But this is gonna take a while.
Power to change.
How are you faring of late, Melinoy? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Lord Moros was just here. Got a request for you. I'd like to hear this one. Would you play this one, please?
That was mostly boss drops. Yeah, I got them all.
Looks like I did it.
Squall of Demeter. What would that one be? Nearly done with this. 2 more weapons. Clearly Artemis is going to tell me.
What secrets lie within? Tula?
Yeah, either Medea or...
Such power hides within.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
Yeah, it's gonna take 6 runs. 5 runs, perhaps? Well, at least I don't have use for all the spare bones I'm begin making, but
Do not avert your gaze.
8, 8, 8 to 12, 6. Yeah, okay.
Sir, that's no walking stick.
Was that the method to be using? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it, guys, because I made major progress, but I need to... Oh, I need a break. But it seems if the fish I need to get are all Olympus stuff. They're in Olympus and in the Summit. Those are the ones I need. Which makes sense, because I barely actually, like, make it up there. Yeah, just gonna take a quick break. What's the time right now? I've been at it for quite a while, and I need some rest. Maybe get something to eat.